proud to do. No, GRI.
ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരാം. പറയും
Thank you for your presence. Appreciate that. We have the immediate past president, Pratha Niranjan, among the audience. Oh yes. Manju, please hand over the bouquet. I think you can clap. Yeah. Do we have the branch coordinators, Naina Shetty, Dr. and Lata Sinha here? So these are the office bearers for the perimeter. So those of you who don't know where there's the face, these are the people. Thank you. Thanks, Anil. Anusha, the branch coordinator. Ajmal, if you could do the honors.
Avinash is here. Yeah, Sandesh is coming. Yeah, Sandesh is the secretary of Alumni Association. Bangalore. Secretary of Bangalore Alumni Chapter. So, Mr. Jeevan Shetty will be giving the bouquet. So, looking for Avinash. This is the only person remaining. Now, only Avinash is remaining. And someone find Avinash.
കഴിഞ്ഞാല് ഇത് തുറക്കും. അവിടെ ഒരു മെയിൻ എൻട്രൻസ് അല്ലേ, അവിടെ നിൽക്കുക. മെയിൻ എൻട്രൻസ് നമ്മളെ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞാല് ഇതിന്റെ അപ്പുറത്ത് മെയിൻ എൻട്രൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. അവിടെ ഒരു ലെഫ്റ്റ് സൈഡിൽ ഒരു വെൽക്കം ഡ്രിങ്ക് ഒക്കെ ഇരിപ്പുണ്ട്. അപ്പം നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഈ വന്നിട്ട് ഓരോരുത്തരെയും ക്യാപ്ചർ ചെയ്യാം. മനസ്സിലായോ? തുടങ്ങണമെന്നുള്ള നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകാം. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് പോകാം. ഇനിയിപ്പോ ഒരു ക്യാപ്ചർ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ലേ, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അങ്ങോട്ട് പോകാം. പൊത്തിപ്പിടിക്കാനൊന്നും നേരമില്ലല്ലോ. ഇതല്ലടാ ഏതൊക്കെ എടുക്കുന്നുണ്ട് അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
We still have a few people standing. Could you take your seats, please? We will start the show after everyone has found a seat. Thank you. Can I request everybody to please rise?
You know it's a shame when a woman spends all her time alone. When I am perfectly willing to give her everything she needs.
Good evening, everyone. Namaskara. Namma Kochige Swagada. Kochileke Ellavarkum Swagadam. God's own country. We are delighted to host you for the Reunite 2024. It is with great pleasure and a deep sense of pride that I welcome you to the Reunite 2024, the global reunion of Nitte engineers and other faculties from the Nitte Education Trust, here in Namma Kochi. Tonight, we've gathered to celebrate that enduring bond, Nitte, to honor its rich legacy and pay tribute to our alma mater. Nitte not only unites us, but it has profoundly shaped all our lives. My name is Sudhir Menon. I am from the 88 batch of Electronics and Communication, and I am honored to be your Master of Ceremony this evening. So, sit back and enjoy. As a matter of courtesy, can I request all of you to take those devices and kindly put them on silent mode? I just want to make sure that we all enjoy without those devices beeping. We would like to thank our sponsors, Lexus Kochi and Ken Constructions, for their support to Reunite 2024. A big round of applause for our sponsors. It is indeed our privilege to acknowledge the presence of our esteemed guests. The Vice Chancellor of Nitte, Dr. Modithaya, the Vice President Technical Education of Nitte Educational Trust, Dr. Gopal Mugaraya, our special invitees, our beloved ex-principal, Professor G.R. Rai. Thank you, sir, for taking this all the while coming from Mangalore. We really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Our current principal, Professor Niranjan Chiplunka, and our man Friday, Captain Ganesh Karnik, General Manager Administration of Nitte Education Trust. Thank you for honoring us with your presence. Your guidance and leadership have illuminated many lives. May I request the Reunite 2024 convener Rakesh Ramachandran and the Venamita President Mulki Jeevan K. Shetty to kindly lead the dignitaries and let us light the traditional lamp and share the light and wisdom to one and all. Asatoma Sadgamaya, Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya. Lead me from the Asat to the Sat and lead us from darkness to light. Rakesh, if you can please join us. Can I request all of you to kindly rise, please? your seats. Thank you, Sopan and Sangeetam. A big round of applause for them as well. As this is our tradition, every event begins with a solemn prayer. Guiding us through this moment of reflection and prayer is an 87 ENC batch alumni who loves to travel the world, an avid badminton player who loves all genres of music. At Nitte, he treasured learning the local languages Tulu and Kannada and attending Kolas and Yakshaganas. No wonder he was never in college, right? He's a senior applied networks and security engineer with General Motors, Austin, Texas. Please welcome Ramachandra Shenoy for the prayer.
वक्रतुण्ड महाकाय कोटिसूर्य समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानमालाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रार्त्रे गुरुधर्मदण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि ओम
Check. Thank you very much for those somber rendition and setting a mood as well. As a Nitte alumnus myself, I can say that the foundation built at Nitte has been instrumental in my career. More than the career, the friendships formed, the everlasting memories etched, and the knowledge gained have played a pivotal role in shaping who I am today. And I'm certain that all of you in this room would feel the same as well. We've all gathered here. We would like to pay homage to the ones or the departed alumni who are not here physically with us. For this, I would like to invite a 91 batch civil engineer. He's an entrepreneur and the chief consultant of Priyan and Associates, an architectural and engineering consultant firm. He focuses on designing churches, and hospitals. To pay homage to our departed souls, I request Priyan B to step forward to the dais, please. Priyan? Yes.
As we gather here today to celebrate our cherished Nitte college days and reconnect with old friends, it is important to pause a minute and reflect those who are no longer with us. Please rise and join me in a minute of silence as we remember our departed souls and pay tribute to their life and legacies. Thank you. As we continue our celebration today, let us hold our dear friends in our hearts and cherish the bonds we share. May their memories inspire us to live with gratitude and compassion as they did. Thank you.
Thanks, Priyan. God bless their souls. Reunite 2024 is a testament to the enduring bond that we share, not just with this institution, but with each other as well. It's time to reconnect with old friends, make new ones, and reflect on the journeys we have undertaken since our days at Nitte. Let's make this evening a memorable one. For the welcome address, we have amongst us an alumni who's a managing partner of Indian Hardware Stores at Ernakulam, which is an establishment since 1965. He is an executive committee member of Kerala Merchants Chamber of Commerce and an avid singer as well. And he has fond memories of singing Anjali Anjali in college. Not sure who it was for. For the welcome address, please join me in welcoming the co-convener of the Reunite 2024, Niaz Ibrahim.
Respected dignitaries on and off the dais, and my dear alumni friends and their families. We are thrilled to welcome you all to this much awaited day. It's a privilege and an honor to see such a diverse and distinguished gathering of Nitte alumni from all around the world. We are here for the first of its kind Nitte Global Meet, and it could not be more special to host this event in my hometown, Kochi, the Queen of the Arabian Sea, Kerala, God's own country. You know, I wasn't much of a speaker during my college days. In fact, I was notorious for talking and singing much among my friends, but not on stage. In fact, I'm sure there are much better speakers among you. So, I'm honored to stand before you, filled with excitement and pride. If I were to point to one single person responsible for this event, it would be none other than Mr. Joseph and Jos. Mr. Joseph took early retirement from the Gulf, dedicating himself, body and soul, to the Nitte reunion. Through countless conversations and his unwavering commitment, this idea blossomed. Our journey began with a smaller meet last year at Engineers Club Kochi, where about 60 people met. That success paved the way for something much grander. When the college principal Professor Chiplungar learned of our efforts. He expressed his willingness to join and support us. This was when the idea of a global alumni meet truly took shape. The entry of Vanamita President, Mr. Mulki Jeevan Shetty, totally changed the scenario. He focused on results rather than protocols, playing a crucial role in convincing college officials and elevating the meet to a global level. The roadshow led by Rega Babu in Chennai paved the way for more meetings in Bangalore, Mangalore, Pune and Pune and Mumbai. We also started various WhatsApp groups in and outside India to strengthen our reach. The enormous support from the college management and officials has been encouraging and motivational. Dr. Vinay Hegde's appeal to supporters was significant, and Dr. Gopal Mugaria's visit to Cochin reinforced our commitment towards the event. For us, on the organizing committee, planning this meet has been fun, joy, rekindling old connections, and forging new ones. The unity we share as Nittens, irrespective of region, gender, caste, or creed, makes this event special. We hope this meet sets a benchmark for future gatherings. Now, it's my honor to welcome you and acknowledge the key figures who made this reunion possible. Before we begin, I would like to express our deepest gratitude to Dr. Vinay Hegde, President of Nitte Education Trust and Chancellor of Nitte University. Although he couldn't be with us today due to exigencies, his dedication and vision continue to inspire us. Now it's my pleasure to welcome Sri Rakesh Ramachandran, convener of Nitte 24, who will preside over the meet. His idea and vision have made this gathering truly unique, and we owe the entire architecture of this event to his creative foresight. On behalf of Nitte Alumni, I warmly welcome Dr. M.S. Mudithaya, Vice Chancellor of Nitte University. Sir, we are deeply honored by your presence and grateful for your unwavering support. We are also delighted to welcome Dr. Gopal Mugaria, Vice President of Nitte Education Trust. His extensive contribution, both within and outside India, are truly commendable. Among his many achievements, he was selected as a technical expert to accompany the President of India during the China visit in May 2016. Sir, your support and encouragement have been pivotal to the success of this meet. On behalf of Nitte Alumni, I extend a warm welcome to you. Next, I would like to welcome our former principal, Professor G.R. Roy. Sir, we fondly remember you as a kind and understanding principal. We are grateful to you for traveling from Mangalore to bless this occasion. On behalf of Nitte Alumni, I warmly welcome you to this august occasion. When Mr. Joseph shared the photos of the mini-meet in Cochin with the principal, Professor Niranjan N. Chiplungar, his encouraging and supportive words were pivotal in the evolution of this meet. Professor Chiplungar has over 3 decades of teaching experience and is now the principal of NMIT. On behalf of Nitte Alumni, I warmly welcome Professor Niranjan N. Chiplungar to Nitte 24. On behalf of Nitte Alumni, I also welcome Captain Ganesh Karnik, former MLC of Karnataka, General Manager of Nitte Education Trust, to this august occasion. He is an extensive traveler, and I fondly remember meeting him in Dubai for the first Middle East Alumni Meet. Sir, welcome you to Reunite 24. We are pleased to welcome Sri Prasanna Akailaje, Director of Alumni Affairs, Nitte University. Your efforts have been instrumental in bringing all of us together. On behalf of Nitte alumni, I warmly welcome you to this global meet. A heartfelt welcome to Sri Mulki Jeevan Shetty, Venamita President. Without your active involvement, focus and support, this meet would never have reached such a level. On behalf of Nitte alumni, I warmly welcome you to this event. On behalf of Nitte alumni, I also welcome Sri Nyanesho Pai, Staff Coordinator of Venamita, to this event. Your contribution are greatly appreciated. To all the faculty and officials and their families who have traveled long distances exclusively for this event, we are deeply honored by your presence. Your dedication and commitment are truly inspiring. Warm welcome to all of you. Lastly, but certainly not the least, I would like to welcome my fellow alumni, both from Kerala and across the globe, along with your families. Many of you have traveled from various countries and states exclusively for this event. Your support and enthusiasm have made this reunion possible. As we grow older, may we continue to find reasons like these to celebrate life, to feel the warmth of community, and to create more memories that we'll cherish forever. This reunion is not just a gathering. It's a testament to the bonds we have formed and the shared experiences that have shaped us. Let this event be a reminder of the importance of staying connected and celebrating our journeys together. I hope this meet will prove to be one of those special moments that we look back on fondly, with gratitude and joy. Here's to many more such gatherings filled with laughter, love, and the unbreakable ties that bind us. Thank you all for being a part of this wonderful celebration. Once again, a warm welcome to all of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Nias. It's quite cold in here, right? I can give you a secret. Rub your palms together. And next time you have to applaud, applaud hard. It actually sets the endorphins going and it also lightens the mood as well and keep you warm. And if you're still feeling cold, just hug the one next to you. They are all friends, right? Decrease the temperature. You need to hug harder. We now await a scintillating performance from a professional group called Dance City. Dance City is grounded in a culture that supports the emergent artistic creations that nurtures confidence and knowledge. Its founder and artistic director, Srijit TR, is an established Indian film choreographer specialized in contemporary dance art form. We will be witnessing the first act called Dancing Scripture. This is a beautiful fusion of Kerala traditional art forms blended with Kalaripayattu, considered the oldest martial art form in the world. Please welcome Srijit and Team Dance City for a scintillating performance.
Kerala, the God's own country, has a rich traditional art form and cultural heritage which fascinates people beyond boundaries. Kerala is much defined by its antiquity, beauty, and organic continuity sustained by us. Dancity Academy of Dance welcomes you to an enchanting world of Kerala folklore which include elements from our traditional beliefs, lifestyles, customs and rituals reflected in the folk arts and songs of Kerala. The master architecture carved the hearthstones which makes gorgeous sculptures of gods and perform pujas as our rituals. Around 20th century, Kerala was divided into 10 feudal states ruled by feudal kings. Laborers and farmers offer their cultivated crops and spices to landlords receiving patta and vala from them. People of Kerala used to perform the gorgeous culture of ritualistic and non-ritualistic traditional art forms, and the journey through the life of Kerala begins.
കൈതൊഴുതു മാറോട് പിടിച്ച് കൈക്ക് നോക്കി ഇടത്തു നിന്ന് തൊട്ട് വന്ദിച്ച് കൈ നിവർത്തി ഇടത്തേലമർത്തി തിരിഞ്ഞ് വലത്തേലൂന്നി ഇടത്തു നിന്ന് കൈ നിലത്തടിച്ച് നിവർന്ന് കൈതൊഴുതു മാറോട് പിടിച്ച് കൈക്ക് നോക്കി ഒത്തടിയമർന്ന് ഇടത് നീക്കി ചവിട്ടി വലത് വീതെടുത്ത് ഒത്തടിയമർന്ന് കൈക്ക് നോക്കി വലത് വാങ്ങി ഇടം വെള്ള കാട്ടി ഒത്തടിയമർന്ന് കൈക്ക് നോക്കി ഇടത്തുനിന്ന് തുള്ളിച്ചാടി കൈക്ക് നോക്കി തിരിഞ്ഞു ചാടി വലത്തേലൂന്നി കൈയടിച്ച് വലത്തെടുത്ത് വെള്ള കാട്ടി വലത്തു നിന്ന് ഇടത്തു നീക്കി വലത്തു നോക്കി തുള്ളിച്ചാടി വലത്തെടുത്ത് ഇടത്ത് വലത്ത് തുള്ളിച്ചാടി മാറടക്കി വലത്തു നിന്ന് ഇടത്തു നീക്കി വലത്തു നോക്കി തുള്ളിച്ചാടി വലത്തെടുത്ത് ഇടത്ത് വലത്ത് തുള്ളിച്ചാടി മാറടക്കി
My. That's what we Malayalis call Adipoli. Truly a mesmerizing performance. A thunderous round of applause for Dancity, please. Mesmerizing visual treat. Thank you. They'll be back again, so there's more. I'm now delighted to welcome to the stage a person who has worked tirelessly along with his team to bring us Rio Nitte 2024. a meticulous planner who has led, along with his team, Nitte organizing team from the front. He's currently a lighting consultant and the managing director of Asha 11 Systems Private Limited. With a successful career spanning over 29 years, he has made significant contributions to the architectural lighting design with projects in retail, automobiles, hospitality, F&B, and large residences across India, Nepal, UAE, and the US. He also has his own brand of architectural lighting called Spoon Lighting. Please join me with a thunderous applause, the convener for Nitte 24, Rakesh Ramachandran.
Vice President Technical Education, Dr. Gopal Mugarai, Captain Ganesh Karnik, Advisor to Nitte University, Principal NMMIT, Dr. Niranjan N. Chiplunka, Professor G.R. Rai, Past Principal, NMMIT, Sri Mulki Jeevan Shetty, President Venomita, faculty, staff, and my dear Generation X, Millennial, and Gen Z alumni. The generations all covered. But first, the last couple of days have brought back a lot of good memories. The first day at Nitte, the first lecture at the college, the first visit to the canteen at Nitte. We have all started lifelong friendships at Nitte, and I'm sure some of us even families. The challenge of current times is creating a world where everyone has a purpose. One of my favorite stories is when John F. Kennedy visited NASA Space Center. He saw a janitor carrying a broom and walked over and asked what he was doing. The janitor responded, "Mr. President, I'm helping put a man on moon." Purpose is that sense that we are part of something bigger than ourselves, that we have something better ahead to work for. Purpose is what creates true happiness. It is the true happiness of accomplishing their purposes which has brought Sir G.R. Rai, Dr. Chiplunka, and Captain, all of them to this event. Our India is at the cusp of going from a developing to a developed economy. We as a community should come together to help spur the development, boost the economy and growth. We have to make India a better place to live, a better place to work, manufacture, study, a better place to party, a better place to do everything. In life, so you scramble and sweat and climb to reach what you thought was the goal. When you get to the top, you stand up and look around, and chances are you feel a little empty. Maybe more than a little empty. You may wonder whether you have climbed the wrong mountain. But the metaphor is all wrong. Life isn't a mountain that has a summit, nor is it, as some suppose, a riddle that has an answer, nor a game that has a final score. Life is an endless unfolding, and if we wish it to be, an endless process of self-discovery, an endless and unpredictable dialogue between our own potentialities and life situations that we find ourselves in. By potentialities, I mean not just success as the world measures success, but the full range of one's capacities for learning, sensing, wondering, understanding, and aspiring. We at Nitte thank each one of you for having made it to the meet. We know the effort that you all have put in for having made it to the meet. For making the event part of your priority, I would say. It shows how much you value your friendship, how much you value your college. Now, all of us here, we enjoyed every bit organizing the event. Most of us didn't know each other much. Now, through this, we are friends for life. The purpose of alumni is met here. We should keep meeting. The more we meet, the more touch time we have, things would evolve. The more we involve, the more it would evolve. I would urge each one of you as Nitte alumnus to involve to evolve. From all of us here in Kerala, Kochi, we thank each one of you from the bottom of our heart. Thank you, Jai Hind.
Scramble, sweat, climb. Life is an endless self-discovery. Thank you, Rakesh. It's time to listen to some of the pearls of wisdom from our dignitaries. But before I call them up, can you please check your mobile phones again? And please turn them on to silent mode. I'm good with photographs, but calls, messages, when dignitaries are speaking, I would just request you to please exercise caution. Our first distinguished speaker is a distinguished academic with a doctoral degree from Mangalore University with a postdoctoral studies at the University of Pennsylvania, USA. He has served on the boards of numerous higher education institutions and not-for-profit organizations. He was also a visiting professor to prestigious institutions, including the University of Pennsylvania, Erasmus University in the Netherlands, Makerere University in Uganda, National University of Philippines, and the University of New England. He has published numerous articles in peer-reviewed journals, authored 10 books, and completed more than a dozen research projects funded by esteemed organizations. Currently, he serves as a Vice Chancellor of Nitte, a position he has held since 2023. For the keynote address, it's my pleasure to welcome Dr. M.S. Mudithaya. Sir, please.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Generally, a keynote address is supposed to be a very formal, written kind of address. But let me, for a change, since this is not the kind of meet we generally bring within the meaning of the conferences or seminars or something like that, this being a family meet, let me slightly be different in my approach to the keynote address. Ladies and gentlemen, what a privilege and pleasure for me to be part of this event, because this is a family event, the Nitte family event. And as I address you all, I am not mentioning the names of any persons, because I only would say the very young and not so young members of Nitte family. This is all about a celebration. And I must tell you that as I have been coming here and interacted with the people, and I found that many other alumni meets I have attended, but this is the most professionally managed alumni meet of Nitte family. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's celebration. It's a celebration of the enduring journey and achievements and the legacy of Nitte, and also all the Nitte family members. Here we have, starting from very senior Professor G.R. Rai to the youngest Pooja, whom I met from the 2024 batch. All the spirit is the same. All the teachers who taught you, some of them, most of them are not here. A few of them were here. All the administrators of the university, and all of us who come from Nitte and from your, what should I say, Maike or something like that, they say, Tavar Mane. Or I'm from Kasaragod. I know a little bit of Malayalam also. Originally, I'm from Kasaragod. I've been with Nitte for almost 30 years by now. Because I'm told that majority of them are Malayalis who are here. This is a celebration. And we are celebrating, number one, our student success. When you say it's a family union, all of you having passed through the portals of the institute, you have gone over the whole world in different places, and from your parents' house we are coming to your place. And therefore, when we come here, we are so eager to meet each one of you, listen to your stories, and I've been listening to many stories starting from Ramchandra Shanai. Ramchandra Shanai told me, who has come from Texas, he told me that when he came to Nitte for the first time, he met the principal, and after meeting and having some interaction, and then he said, "Sir, can you show me the college now?" And that was the college. That's all, a few rooms and the principal's chamber, possibly in the portico the principal was staying at that point of time. From there, as you have grown from living from Nitte, you have both professionally and both in professional life and personal life, you have grown. Even your institute there, your college there, Nitte there has grown substantially. What started with just 14 students as a high school, Nitte, which was very much local. At a point of time, the whole population of Nitte was 2,000 when we started the Nitte group of the institutions with the high school. 14 was the number of the students. Today, I'm very happy to tell you that the number of our own students in Nitte is 8,000 plus. And the group, the number of students pursuing different programs, different professional courses is more than 25,000. There are 43 institutions. 3 large campuses started from Nitte, then to Mangalore, and now to Bangalore, and many more to come for your information. And Nitte, it has become a university, and among the 1,100 universities of the country, Nitte is at the 65th position. Ladies and gentlemen, who made this possible? I must sincerely acknowledge that all of you and all those students who passed through the portals of the institute, who are making us proud today, have made this happen. And therefore, a big round of applause to you, our heroes. Ladies and gentlemen, I must tell you that Nitte's contribution as a large group of educational institutions was made possible by people like Professor G.R. Rai, who in spite of his, age, at this age, possibly we don't know, we all wish that we also would be in a position to participate in programs like this. It was made possible. I'm not mentioning each and everybody's name, people like him. Many of the professors and then the non-teaching staff, including our Keshav Mugaraya, I saw him coming here. All these people are here because these are the people who are working on your behalf at Nitte and continuing that legacy that you have started. Ladies and gentlemen, I must also tell you that before we came here, yesterday only, we spoke to Vinay Hegde. He was very particular that he wanted to come over here. The man who tirelessly, even at this stage, even a few days back, we were talking about the alumni meet at Kochi. He said, we all must go, but he's not in position to make. Believe me, all his blessings are with you, though he is not participating in this event. His blessings are with you. I must also tell you that as Rakesh and Jeevan Shetty and all your leaders brought us all together, the only important feeling that you have is the love for each other and the bonding for each other and the commitment that we will stay together and contribute to the growth and development of Nitte and even the country. I am very happy as I was interacting with many of our friends here. I was being told that each one of them is doing great in his own or her own way. And if India today has become the 5th largest economy in the whole world. And if India today is one of the countries nobody can afford to ignore, if India is going to be the 3rd largest economy shortly by 2027 or so, now each one of you has contributed that, and Nitte's contribution, our alumni's contribution, we are very, very proud. Ladies and gentlemen, I must tell you that we are not stopping at this at Nitte. And the group of institutions have great vision for the future development, and we want to be one of the top 50 universities in the whole country by 2030. 2030, we are going to celebrate the golden jubilee year of Nitte group of institutions. And you all should be part of this vision and this commitment to ensure that Nitte becomes one of the powerful brands. I'll only tell you, my dear friends, Nitte, when we started, when you were there, when people like Ramchandra Shanai and up to Puja that I have been mentioning. So the journey over these years has been really, really fascinating. It has been challenging, and we withstood all those challenges. And we are quite sure in the days to come, we would be in a position to realize the dreams that you all have and we all have. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish to say that the expansion of new campuses, even at Nitte campus, lot of activities are going on. When you come next, every year you come there, there will be something to see, some changes happening. Nearly 250 crores are being invested in the Nitte campus right now. We are going to have 180,000 square feet new academic block, and the whole campus is going to be given a facelift. I know how much you suffered when you were there, but the next generations coming, their expectations are totally different. In order to ensure that both in outlooks and also in looks we change, many things are being done. Possibly our Vinay Hegde Chancellor would have explained all those things, but what I wish to do is, at the end, I only wish to say that the journey and the contributions we have made are always remembered by all of us at Nitte. At some point of time, it's like an organization. The alma mater is something, the time that you spent there, you would always remember for sure. But I wish to tell you that even the people who are there, the leadership there, it is always in continuum. We always remember you, and we want you to come there. Please interact with our students. Please interact with your colleagues. Please provide opportunities for our teachers to come to your organizations and learn what is happening in the organization and make them preach what is being practiced in your organizations. Please keep connected. Please start centers of excellence in the campus, and please join hands with your alma mater to ensure that Nitte becomes the most powerful brand in the field of higher education in the days to come. Thank you once again, and I wish that the next alumni meet, the global alumni meet, will happen in Nitte. Welcome to Nitte.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a new campus of Nitte. From where we were to what you see, this is amazing. Wow. With visionaries like you at the helm, we will very soon move from the 65th position to the #1 premier institute for technical education in the country. Do you believe in that? I don't hear you. Thank you for bringing us Sri Vinay Hegde's blessings as well. Once again, can I hear it for Dr. Mudithaya, please? Thank you, sir, for gracing this occasion. Our next special invitee has a distinguished career, starting as a professor and dean at NIT Surathkal, spanning over 25 years. During his tenure, he guided 11 PhD theses, 187 MTech theses, and published 112 papers in international and national journals and conferences in his area of expertise in chemical engineering. After his BTech and MTech degrees in chemical engineering from NIT Surathkal and a PhD from Indian Institute of Science, Bengaluru, he also pursued his postdoctoral studies at the University of California in the US. He has served as a visiting professor at the Asian Institute of Technology in Bangkok, Monash University in Australia, and CPSE Manila. He currently serves as the Vice President Technical Education of Nitte Education Trust, and he's also the Vice Chairman of the Higher Education Council of Government of Goa. It's an honor to welcome to the dais Dr. Gopal Mugaraya. Please. A louder round of applause for Dr. Gopal Mugaraya, please.
Namaskar, friends. Respected Vice Chancellor Mudithaya, Captain Karnik, Presidentai Niranjan, Jeevan, my dear friends. Greetings to each one of you on the special occasion of the reunion. Always said that honoring and celebration brings unity. I'm very honored to have you present here. I carry with me the good wishes and blessings of our Honorable Chancellor, Dr. Vinay Hegde. I met him and he was very thrilled to convey his blessing to you. Same with Dr. Shantaram Shetty and Vishal also. Friends, I joined this group a year back, but I know this system very well. One of the uniqueness of this Nitte Education Trust is that when it started in a humble beginning when we were the student in 1982, there are only two engineering institutes. One is NIT Surathkal, other is MIT Manipal. If you have mass, go to Surathkal. If you have money, go to Manipal. No other alternates. But Dr. Chancellor, Honorable Chancellor, envisioned that he has to support the rural youth, especially the girls. And because of this, you'll be surprised now, the first batch of the Nitte in 1986, we had only 120 students. This year, we have 1,790 students joined by choice. I'm very happy to say that 80% of the students got more than 80% and 30% have got more than 90%. So they join by choice, not by default. And there are so many achievements which I want to highlight later, but I thought one of the very important things is the alumnus, because the branding and the perception factor of the institute is always measured by the status of alumnus and also the affinity and affiliation they show to their alma mater. NIT Surathkal, I have been a part for more than 33 decades. And one of the greatest factors is the alumnus. Because an institution cannot be built by bricks or contractor. It has to be built by a proactive management, qualified teachers, talented students, good teaching learning process, teacher-taught relation, and affiliating alumnus. Because everybody becomes ex-faculty, ex-employee, but alumnus never becomes alumni, ex-alumni, because alumnus remain as alumnus. It's a great honor. Friends, some of the ideas which I want to render here that there is a lot of emphasis in our country about the education. If you see, as Professor Mudithaya said, we have about 1,300 universities in India, and engineering colleges, 5,800 engineering colleges in India, about 600 colleges in Karnataka, about 130 plus in Kerala state itself. We get about 1.5 million engineers every year out of these portals of this technical award. And 57% of the students, they end up in their own startups. It's a great occasion that alumni should come to alma mater and share your expertise. The biggest Guru Dakshin I can give to alma mater is that come and share your success story and imbibe the good quality with our young students. That will be great because our students are very brilliant. They want to get the best out of the system. Friends, one more idea, as Vice Chancellor said, that be constantly busy in uplifting the quality of education. And about 325 faculty members are here today. More than 60% of the faculty are with the doctorate. And our attrition rate is not even 3%. That means the faculty are very happy and they perform well. Second thing is that whatever the money, excess surplus money we collect from the students, we pump back. In fact, we are investing about more than 200 crores now on about more than 2 lakh square feet, a huge building, a G+8 academic building, as well as the hostel. And we are investing about 30 crores on the campus beautification. In fact, it will be ready by 2026 January, exactly about 18 months. And we want to have our next global convention should be in Nitte, in that new hall on the inauguration day. We invite all of you. And the attendance should be from 300 to reach 1,000 to make justice. And it will be always a fun and pleasure to come back to your institute and share the memories of the old. With these few words, once again, thank the organizers for giving me an opportunity to be a part of this great occasion. I'm indeed honored. Thank you. God bless you. Namaste. Vande Mataram.
$1,790 new joinees. The next reunion is in Nitte. Why not 1,790 alumni attending the meet as well, right? Let's aim for the stars. At least we will land on the treetops, right? Before we call on the next speaker, I would like to just thank our sponsor. We would like to thank our sponsor, Lexus Kochi, for their wholehearted support for Reunite 2024. Can we have a short video of Lexus, please? They have set up 2 cars just as you entered at the wine and cheese station. If any of you are really looking at buying or upgrading, there are 2 cars on display and the team is always ready to help us as well. Thank you, Lexus Kochi. Somebody is feeling cold. Our next special invitee is really a special invitee. He is someone who has served NMAMIT as its principal. He joined as an engineering student in BE Civil College of Engineering in Guindy in 1949. He has served in the industry in Public Works Department. He's also worked as a sanitary engineer to the government before moving to being an academic. He served as a professor in MIT Manipal, principal at the Bandimada Polytechnic, professor emeritus at NMAMIT, and principal of the Vivekananda College of Engineering and Technology. He has received numerous awards, including Engineers' Day Honors in 1992, Association of Consulting Civil Engineers of India Honor in 2008, and a Lifetime Achievement Award in 2009. His advice to posterity, I want each of us to listen to this, is keep your heart and pocket clean. Please welcome, I'm delighted to bring you Professor G. Raghunath Rai for his address. Can I request everybody to kindly rise, please? As a mark of our affection and respect, we would like to honor Professor G.R. Rai for his exemplary contribution. Thank you for gracing this occasion, sir. May I call upon the stage the spark and fire behind Nitte, Joseph and Jose from 1988 Mechanical to please step forward and present a shawl of honor, a ponnada, as a token of appreciation for Professor G.R. Rai. Can I have a chair in the stage, please? And AV desk, can we have a microphone in the center? AV desk, can I have a microphone in the center? And gentlemen, if you can just hand over one of the chairs for him to sit. We have amongst us a very young 96-year-old gentleman. Thank you for taking the effort to be amongst us this evening. That itself is what we call commitment leadership.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಸೌತ್ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಧಕರಿಗೇನು ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವರ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ TMF, KS ಹೆಗಡೆ, ವಿನಯ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಇವರ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನೊಂದು ಹಳ್ಳಿಯ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ನೀವು ಗುರುತಿಸಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ವಂದನೆಗಳು. ದೇವರು ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದು ಮಾಡಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಾನು ಶೀಘ್ರ 100 ತಲುಪುವ ಆಸೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆಗ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಇನ್ನು
an eloquent speaker. I had the chance to host him while he was in Dubai. He has received notable awards such as the Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan National Award for Best Engineering College Principal in 2014, the Excellent Achievement Award for the Center from the Center for International Cooperation and Computerization, Government of Japan, in March 2000.
Hear this out. His biodata was featured in the 2009 edition of Marquis' Who's Who in the World. Thank you. He joined Nitte as a professor in computer engineering department in 2003. Please join me in welcoming the principal of NMAMIT, Professor Niranjan Narayan Chiplunkar.
Good evening, respected elders and my dear students and graduates. It gives me immense pleasure to be part of this wonderful evening. I believe this has really set a benchmark in organizing the alumni meets, and I am part of NMAMIT from the year 1996, and right from 2000 or so, I have been participating in various alumni meets held in the college and also in Dubai, in Bangalore, etc. I think this is one event which has really set a benchmark, and it's a lesson for all of us in our college. Definitely in the years to come, we would like to emulate and arrange alumni meets of this nature or still better than this. This is our commitment, assurance, I'm sure. Professor Mudita has already given you the overview of what we were and where we are today and what our plans are. Today I could see alumni members, alumni of NMAMIT from the first batch till 1993 or 94, majority of them, and a very few who graduated after that. Since I joined in 1996, I don't think I have taught most of you, but I had occasions when I was serving at MIT Manipal to come to NMAMIT to conduct some exams, also to take some special lectures here and there. In that regard, I have interacted with many of you, and I'm really happy to note that more than 20 alumni have come from Gulf countries to participate in this particular event. That really shows the planning that has gone in this arrangement of this particular alumni meet. Right from the day when Mr. Joseph told me during the last year's alumni meet, which was held at NMAMIT, that next year we would like to host an alumni meet at Kochi. I said, please go ahead, we all will be there. But I really did not imagine at that point in time that it will be at this grand scale. But really you have put in very wonderful show, and I thank on behalf of all faculty members and the present students of NMAMIT to you for setting this benchmark event. To tell you some glimpse about what your college is today, it is a college which is an off-campus center of Nitte deemed to be university from the year 2022. When you started, it was part of Mangalore University, then we became part of Visvesvaraya Technical University, and after being an autonomous institution for more than 14 years, we became a off-campus center institution of Nitte deemed to be university. With this, we have lots of flexibility in framing our own curriculum, designing our own programs, evaluation, and so on. I believe now we require your help much more than what it used to be earlier. Because in every boards that we have in our college level and also in the university level, we want to have our alumni participating very actively, giving their suggestions, because I know all of you have been working in various capacities across the world in different domains. Please come back and give your inputs so that your alma mater will reach next higher level in the days to come. I am pretty sure that with all your support and blessings, definitely your institution will go to next higher level very soon. And as somebody was telling, the Nitte University, now it is at the 65th position in NIRF, and very soon Nitte University itself is going to be in the top 50th position in NIRF. NIRF is National Institution Ranking Framework, and very similarly, NMMIT, which was in the rank band of 101 to 150 last year, we would like to get into a band of within 100. It's all is possible because of your support, your guidance, and your inputs. I seek your inputs. With that, once again, thank all of you for giving us an opportunity to be here and be part of this very wonderful evening. Thank you very much. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, Professor Niranjan. Thank you for your words. We thank you for taking the time and the effort to be here with us this evening. Now it's time for another act. After the first act, we are in for another visual spectacle. Dance City's next act is titled Pootan. Pootan is a divine approach to Indian contemporary and ballet blended with the essence of traditional Pootan Tira. Pootan and Tira is a ritualistic folk art performed mainly in the Valluvanad region of Kerala. Pootan is considered the lieutenant to Lord Shiva. His purpose was to cleanse the evil spirits during the festive season. Please welcome Srijit and his team for Pootan.
തണലിൽ ചെറുകാറ്റൊത്തിവിടെ ഇരുന്നെഴുതാലോ പൊന്നുണ്ണി പൂങ്കരളെ പോന്നണയും പൊൻകതിരെ പൊന്നുണ്ണി പൂങ്കരളെ പോന്നണയും പൊൻകതിരെ പൊന്നുണ്ണി പൂങ്കരളെ പോന്നണയും പൊൻകതിരെ കിളിവാതിൽ കൂടി കണ്ണും വായിച്ചു മകളൊക്കെ പാടുന്നു പൂരൻ കിളിവാതിൽ കൂടി മകളൊക്കെ പാടുന്നു പൂരൻ 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 പൊന്നുണ്ണി പൂങ്കരളെ പോന്നണയും പൊൻകതിരേ
I am at a loss of words. This is a mesmerizing performance. Can I hear it for Srijit and the team from Dance City? Thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long evening. I understand that. We have a few more delegates, two of them to just grace this audience, and then we will open up the party floors, right? So I would just request you to be a little bit more patient with me as well. Our next special invitee hails from an agricultural family from Kervashe village in Udupi. He served in the Indian Army as a commissioned officer in the artillery regiment along the northern, eastern and western borders of our country before taking a voluntary release as captain in November 1988. Can I hear it for him, please? Our captain is a former member of the Karnataka Legislative Council as an MLC and the former opposition chief whip of the government of Karnataka. He is presently the state convener of the BJP NRI cell, Karnataka, and the state spokesman for BJP. At Nitte, he has been serving in schools and colleges managed by the Nitte Education Trust in various capacities since 1992 and is currently the General Manager Administration of the Nitte Educational Trust. Please welcome our guest of honor, Captain Ganesh Karnik.
Most respected Professor J.R.I., Professor Muditaya, Professor Mugaraya, Professor Niranjan Chiprankar, and man behind forcing me to come on this occasion, the president of your Alumni Association, and all the members of the association, dear friends. I think the best thing that happened for this global alumni meet is to receive the blessings from none other than Professor J.R.I. I have had a wonderful occasion many a time in Nitte, interacting with him, taking him to my village. A godly human being and his presence. So thank you very much for being with all of us this evening. And secondly, I must compliment you all for this wonderful organization. Professor Muditaya, Professor Niranjan Chiprankar, Gopal Mugraya, everybody has said about this. MC was mentioning about the cold or chill weather inside. I think it was kept so because the warmth of meeting globally after such a long time, that warmth would possibly counter the chillness inside the hall, and I can feel it. I heard the murmur behind when I think third or the fourth speech was over. Then I remembered that when I was coming to Nitte and participating in many functions, you all did not give me a chance to sit in the front row. I used to always stand at the behind. Mr. Mutanna, Professor Mutanna, we all should remember him. He used to say, please go and just be with the students in the last row. You know why? So today, I remember the same thing. I was sitting in the front row and I could see the murmur and somebody had to remind you that only 2 more people are going to speak. I remember the days we were all spending in the Galaxy Guest House, Unity Hostel in Karthala. When the Lexus was being shown, I remember the only matador we had in the campus, which was doing all kinds of job, taking principal, getting stores from Karthala city, taking people to Mangalore, and in emergency taking patients to hospital. There was only one vehicle. And when a beautiful Nitte campus was being played, I was thinking about the journey. My dear friends, memories fade, but they never disappear. And if you want to remain or retain those memories, I think we have to meet more often like this. So I must compliment for having decided to have this global meeting so beautifully organized, which inspires all of us to conduct it more often, maybe once in 3 years, once in 5 years, whatever is the decision the management takes. Similarly, I always believed that life is a beautiful journey. And that beautiful journey takes all of us to beautiful destinations. I think you all will agree if I say that Nitte was one such beautiful destination in your lives. I left my army career and came and joined the Lamina group initially, and subsequently Mr. Vinay Hegde asked me to get involved in the Nitte activities. Looking back, I always feel the best thing that happened to me after leaving army was coming in contact with Mr. Vinay Hegde, and the beautiful destination that I came across was being part of NMA MIT. I can say now that some beautiful relations I have developed, some wonderful friendship I have developed with the young students, especially with those who had some problems, some academic issues, or people who could not do their degree in 4 years, they took little longer than 4 years. I think you all have heard the very famous saying in the USA. I'm sorry, I don't want to offend anybody. It says, A grades work under B grades in institutions established by C grades. If you agree with that, you can, I think, loudly applaud. I'm saying this because when I meet some of you and remember your student days and where you are today and what you have been doing, I think the adage goes right. Similarly, in one of the meetings in a college, I was asking some questions to the students sitting in the front row. So one of the smart students asked me, "Sir, why you always ask questions to the students sitting in the front row?" Then I said, "You have asked this question, you please answer it yourself." I was sharing this with Professor Niranjan while I was traveling actually. That student told me, "Sir, those who sit in this front row, they have answers for all the questions. But there was another smarter boy sitting in the rear bench. He got up and told me at that point of time, 'Sir, yes, the front benchers have answers for all the questions, but we, the back benchers, we have solutions for all the problems.'" I don't know how many of you were the front benches and how many of you were the back benches? At least I used to opt to sit in the back bench always. I'm saying all these things today, looking back. The hostels were not good. The rooms, there were 4 people, 5 people staying. And Thomas Lal is here. Thomas Lal is here? Yes. When he had a small medical issue with his back, there was no toilet with the Western commode. So we had to cut a small hole in a Godrej chair and arrange something like an Indian jugaad and arrange those things. And those days when you were in the hostels with minimum facilities, possibly you must have been cursing, oh God, where have we come and where have we landed? But looking back today, I think you all would agree that the best thing that happened to all of you were those 4 years in Nitte. Agree with me or not? Now, why this get together? Why this alumni meet? Number one, as I said before, if you don't want your memories to fade, if you want to retain it in your life for the lifetime, I think we should meet more often. Please tell me how many of you visited the campus with the spouse and the children? I see some hands going up, but I wish, sir, if I can extend a very hearty welcome to each one of them. Please make it a point to come and see the campus with your family, with your children. There is a very famous saying in English, be rooted so that you can take wings. Now, be rooted means, at least as an alumnus, it is how you connect yourself with the institution. Your technical knowledge, your skill, your experience, coming and sharing is all wonderful. But more than that, I think you should remain connected with your alma mater. I'll show you my mobile. I did 1 year's training in the academy before joining army. Even today in my mobile, I have the insignia of my institution that keeps reminding me of my days in the academy. So the global alumni meet or the alumni meet we held in many places before coming here should inspire, motivate each one of you, get connected with the institution. If I don't remember the contributions made by Professor Mutana, Colonel B.S.I.K. Murthy, Professor Siddha Shetty, if I start calling heads of the names, department heads of all the institutions, Professor Ganpati Bhatt, Professor Hebar, Professor A.V. Rai, and all alike, they all have contributed in many ways in making what we are today. Alumni meet is an occasion to remember their contributions in making whatever we have been and whatever we have achieved in our lives. With these words, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the organizers for having remembered me. I have had wonderful time with the students during those days when I was visiting the campus and remembered me and asking me to come over and be with you at this fine occasion. Thank you very much. God bless you. All the best. Please come back to the campus and be a part of the beautiful journey of Nitte. Thank you very much. Jai Hind. Just I'll take 1 minute. As we all entered this hall, there was a music going on. The title was Sopana Sangeetam, if I'm not wrong. Sopana, I just tried to read the meaning written, on the flex. It said sacred steps. I just wanted to share this with you. Your 4-year stay in Nitte provided those sacred steps to make your life's journey a musical journey. I think the selection of that Sopana Sangeetam is very apt during this global meet to remind us that we climbed those sacred steps in Nitte And in this beautiful life's journey, it has made our life's journey musical journey. So I think I must compliment the organizers for selecting that particular song, Sopana Sangeetam, which is, I think, something very unique of Kerala. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you, Captain, for the pearls of wisdom. Backbenchers didn't score marks, but they created beautiful memories. And for those backbenchers out there, call out to you guys. Can I hear it from you? Come closer to me. Be seated. We just have got a few more minutes to go. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's my humble request. We would just like to acknowledge our final sponsor, Kent Constructions, for their support to Rio Nitte. If I can just request Alvin at the AV desk to just quickly play the video for Kent. That would be the last video that we will have for the evening. Alvin, you ready?
Love the vibe again. Love the canyon. Love my family.
If you guys have loved Namma Kochi, this is one of the investments that you can do. Look at. Buy a home in Kochi.
That's the reason I live it. Love my family. Love the vibe again. Love the canyon. Love my family. Love the vibe again. Love the canyon. That's the reason I live it. Love my family. Love the vibe again. Love the canyon. Love my family.
Thank you, Ken Constructions.
Love the vibe again.
Thank you. I would like to call upon the Venemita president for his address. He followed his dad's footsteps. Just like his dad, he has put his son in NMAMIT for civil engineering as well. He's a 92 batch civil engineer who pursued his MTech in 2010. He's won many accolades, including the Kengal Hanumantaya State Award and the M. Vishesharaya Best Engineering National Award in 2017. Can I hear it for our Venemita President Jeevan, please? He's a speaker at national level seminars on temple architecture. Presently, he works as a chartered engineer and approved valuer at the Sharada Infra Design Private Limited. Please welcome the president of Venemita, Mulki Jeevan K. Shetty, for his address, please.
Good evening. Very difficult moment to express what I want to say. One side running short of time. But still, I'll try my best. I wanted to mention many names in this course of these words, but my job almost Niaz has done. I will mention few names which he has not mentioned. By the grace of God and the blessings of Dr. Vinay Hegde and Professor G.R. Rai, if Vinay Hegde was not there, I would have not been an engineer. If Professor G.R. Rai was not a principal, I would have not been a civil engineer. This is the memory going back to 92. This I repeated in many occasions. As today I am here not as president of Venemita, but as an alumni of NMMIT. Accidentally, I became the president of this alumni association in December 31st. After that, it's a journey of 6 to 7 months with good thoughts. I recall on this moment, few days after December 31st, I got a call from Kochi, unknown person, unknown number. He is Joseph. From there, he ignited this event. In Kannada, we used to say, Benki hachi bittidare. by all this, we set our steps to go ahead. Every next day was blooming. As soon as I met in on occasion Dr. Gopal Mogiraya, next day he called me, Shetre nama Cochin boy, let's go to Cochin. He is so intelligent, he is a good administrator. Simply has not come to Cochin. He wanted to know how serious these boys are at Cochin. After his visit to Cochin, it made a lot of changes, and all the organizers became very alert and thought we have to do something better. And I got the support of all alumni, our Vinamit office bearers, our beloved principal, and many more. At this moment, we could do all this kind of informal event. Our organizers, the main person, though he is an electronics engineer, he is an architect of this event. And Niaz Ibrahim, though he is a mechanical engineer, he is come here with many wheels. His team is so strong. Everybody was contributing much on this. At this moment, I would also like to mention one Mr. Jitesh Menon, my batchmate. He is 24/7 into digital media about this event. He is based in Kuwait. This month he has already visited, gone back, and again he is here today with enthusiasm. Also, at this moment, the many have contributed to the growth of this Alumni Association. I would like to mention few. Dr. Rajesh Shetty, Avinash Krishna Kumar, the founder president, immediate past president Prabha Niranjan, and many more, with the support and the advice of Captain Ganesh Karnik, Sharada Prabhu, Shalini Sharma, and many. At this beautiful function, we are blessed to be with G.R. Rai, and it also happened with the support of their two sons, Dr. Haridas Rai and Dr. Devdas Rai. And I cannot forget his daughter-in-law, Seema Haridas. It's a quite surprise for me. One of the alumni, my batch, Vidyadhar, he is from ANC 92 batch. His parents, they are here with us, Somshekar Rao and his mother, Padmavati Rao. Also, there is one associate, he wanted to see how this global alumni takes place. He is Raviraj Rao, he is from Udupi, he was here. He wanted to witness this. His son is a student at Nitte now. He wanted to see the success stories of the alumni of Nitte. I may forget few names, I agree with that, but one thing we can say on this platform, whoever contributed to this Alumni Association, we will honor, we will recognize. Those who come forward to contribute to the association, we will definitely put a red carpet to develop this association. It's a strong team is working beyond this, how to carry forward this Alumni Association. We have a team. The leadership is taken by Ram Prasad Alva from Bangalore. He has set many things in mind. He has put many like-minded peoples to plan how to go with this Alumni Association. And it's a request, an appeal on behalf of all alumni, all management, higher level people are here. We request the reservation in admission for children of alumni. I am sure all right people are here. You will carry this to the upper level management and you will get it done for this. And on behalf of all alumni, once again, I am requesting you this. 2026, everybody was mentioning. I am getting calls from last 2-3 days. 2026 will be 40 years to the institution. You have to take up it in Bangalore. We are all with you for the global alumni of 40 years. If we wish, and if you all support, definitely we will take this responsibility and we will do it in a very good way in our place, Nitte or Mangalore, whatever possible, if you all permit to do the same. Finally, I apologize. I have to leave this function first among all of you because my uncle, dad's father expired. The 13th day rituals is tomorrow, so I have to be there. So without any, as a president, I have the responsibility. I am asking the apologies for all the same, and I wish all your wishes with me that I'll reach tomorrow on time my train. Thank you one and all for all the support.
Thank you, Jeevan. Condolences to the departed soul. Before we wind up, I would like to just call on two alumni to come and step forward and just share some of their memories with us. I would just request both of them to keep their speeches within 1 minute. The first felicitation from someone who shared time with me on the football field. The Nitte goalpost was quite safe within his hands. A fond memory that we share together, we spoke about it when we last met in Dubai, was a college team in the Mithran Memorial Football Tournament in KREC. We had 9 members of the playing 11 who had shaven their heads the previous night in the Nitte hostel, and we played for the college team. An 87 batch of industrial production. He's an engineer during the day, an avid traveler, golfer, scuba diver, and a bike rider on vacation. He's currently the chairman and managing director of Promac Engineering Industries Limited. It's my pleasure to welcome my dear friend. He captained my team, Jairam Reddy. Tal Habibi, Jairam.
Good evening, friends. I know there's just 2 of us standing between you and the bar that opens there. It's a good thing Sudhir's given me a 1-minute time limit. There are so many memories, some of them very fond, some of them not so fond, that each one of us brings from college. Sudhir did mention the incident or the game at KREC when we were playing the Mithran Memorial. It was something that started as a joke the previous night in the hostel. And since most of the football team was from the hostel, we started, one guy shaved his head, and sure enough, another 8 or 9 joined him. Little did we realize then that what we were doing as a joke would become a reality of life for us. You've seen Sudhir, right? The hostel and college carry a lot of memories. I think one of the most lingering memory I have is the difficulties that we went through in the hostel in the initial days. But I think out of those difficulties were born character, and it built our ability to withstand difficult times. So there are so many more memories, but I don't want to hold up the bar. Thank you all very much.
Thank you, Jairam. We would also like to thank the presence of 4 more people. Jeevan wanted me to acknowledge their names here. Keshav Mugaraya, thank you for your presence this evening. Shailaja Shetty, thank you for gracing this occasion. Sunita Shetty, thanks for taking the effort to come down all the way. And Mr. and Mrs. Shyam Sundar, thank you for taking your time to be with us this evening. At last, we will have a female voice in this audience today. That too from a nightingale from college, if you know her. She worked in the semiconductor field for over 17 years across Bengaluru and the US. She took a break, dabbled as an entrepreneur with setting up a small plastic unit, recycling, and this year, January, she's decided to come back to the field of embedded design and services. What inspires me about this person is a passion for volunteering, fundraising, and charity. She's a woman who raises funds through running. She runs half marathon to raise funds for different charity organizations. Please welcome one of my inspirations and a close friend and a classmate and a noble soul, Usha Balika.
Pour en faire un cercle parfait, qu'ils se mettent à tourner, enfin dans le bon sens. Oh, dites par cœur ma poésie brutale.
Thank you, Sudhir. Thank you, Sudhir. Before I begin, I would like to say a shloka from Bhagavad Gita. Karmarnevadhikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana ma karma phalaheturgur ma te sangotsavikarmane. Meaning, you are destined to do your duty, but you're not entitled to the fruits of your action. Let fruits not be the purpose of your actions, and therefore, do not be so attached in not doing your duty. So good evening, everyone, and my humble pranams to my seniors and super seniors over here today. Actually, due to paucity of time, I cannot talk about what I was prepared to talk. So, and even the college memories were kind of blurred now. Yeah, so, yeah, like Sudhir mentioned about my passion for charity causes and running, I'll just briefly try to explain what I'm doing. So some of you know me very closely, and most of you know me in what I am doing, thanks to the social media these days. So basically, after my engineering, I was blessed enough to have a job in Bangalore, and that too in the field where I had graduated. So I was into VLSI designs and semiconductor, and I worked in Bangalore for 5 years. And after that, I got married and I went to US, and I was there for almost 5+ years. So the work was very good, but I had gone through very bad phase, due to which I decided that I had to come back to India. And the thing went so bad that it was like death was acceptable, but being handicapped or disabled for life was not. So even though in 2003 April, when the SARS was at its peak, I decided to come back to India despite my friends saying not to go. And after coming to India also, that I fell sick and I was quarantined, and so I mean my name came in the paper saying suspected case of SARS. So then I joined the job in Bangalore once again, and it was in circuit designs and semiconductor designs. So in one of the years I was also, my article also was published in Silicon India magazine, Women in Technology, and everything was going fine. And again in 2010, there was a massive recession and I got affected by that. And in 2012, by God's grace, He gave me a second chance, and I joined my husband's business, which is ERP implementation and marketing. And apart from that, we also set up a unit of plastic recycling, and we are the official plastic recyclers in Bangalore. So we just started with one unit, one line, that is the PET bottles. And from there, we grew to a second line, which is LDP, the milk pouches and the butter ghee sheets, recycling. And then to HDB. So we grew from one line to 3 lines. And we also had engineering students do their project work in our unit. So then once again, there was a tsunami brewing up, and we were caught in that, and we were trying to come out of it and struggling. So at that time, I told my husband that you fight and I will support. So I joined back the industry, and it's been 7 months old, I'm with them. So there are ups and downs in life. Life spares no one. And I'm sure every one of you must have experienced your own shares of happy times and bad times. So, these troubles, these difficulties come to test us, and then they bring the best out of us. So like they say, even in the ECG, you have the pulses. So when the pulse stops and it's a straight line, the life stops, the life ends. So that reminds me of a quote from Mother Teresa. Life is not lived, if not lived to serve others. So when I came back from US, there was one thing in my mind that I wanted to reach out to society and do something to the society in a small way. So I had an opportunity when I joined the company in Bangalore. They had started a CSR committee, and I was a founding member of the CSR committee. And through that, we were deployed to various NGOs and government schools. And we used to volunteer there on every weekends. And after 4 years of volunteering, continuous volunteering every weekends, what I realized was most of these NGOs, in order to sustain, they need funds. So you get volunteers from various organizations coming and doing their duty and going. But in order to sustain, in order to maintain the NGOs, they need funds. So at that time, I had a very good opportunity. And there was an event started by Procam International. Yeah, I'm going to. And then this event was a running event. And the uniqueness of this event is that you get to run and support for a cause. So that's the time when I got interested in fundraising rather than running. So I used to run 5K. And then as the years passed by, my network of supporters grew, and so the fundraising amount. And then in 2019, I decided to register myself for 10K. And I surprised myself by, because I didn't have any running background, I surprised myself by coming within the stipulated time. So next year, the following year, I took it up very seriously and got into running. And I wake up every day at 4 o'clock and be outside on the road, running whatever distances the time permitted. So, yeah, I have got top fundraiser awards for the past 3 years. And what is written in the plaque is that the verse that I recited in the beginning of this event. So, and there's one more important message I would like to convey in this meeting. So all the corporates, they have CSR committees in their offices, and they have their mission, vision, etc. So what they focus on is majorly on education, healthcare, environment, pet, and all that thing. But there is one thing that is neglected, and that is old age homes. And my sincere request to all of you is that if you see any old age homes in your vicinity, please do go visit them and spend some time with them and bring some smile to their faces. And another humble request to all of you is, please take care of your parents and elderlies at home. Okay, and yeah, do good, be kind, and be human. So be the change you'd like to see in the world. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Usha. Apologies if I actually took the Mickey out of your speech. I was just a little hard-pressed on time. We would just have a quick vote of thanks from a 2001 ENC graduate who's currently into hospitality, co-working spaces, property development, and construction. After Nitte, he went on to pursue his MBA in entrepreneurship and marketing from the La Trobe University in Melbourne. Please welcome the Managing Director of Imperial Regency, Imperial Insignia, Tea and Tranquility, Adarsh Joseph, for the vote of thanks.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Adarsh Verghese, 2001 batch ENC. I know we've all had a really long day here, and we're all waiting for the fellowship side of the event to start, so I'm going to try and make it really sweet and short. Respected Vice Chancellor Dr. M.S. Mudithaya, Vice President Technical Education Dr. Gopal Mugaraya, Advisor Nitte Educational Trust Captain Ganesh Karnik, former Principal Professor G.R. Rai, Principal Professor Niranjan Chiplanka, Reunite Convener Rakesh Ramachandran, Venamita President Jeevan Shetty, other dignitaries, teachers, and my dear friends. What a fabulous day we've had so far. What started as a dream 6 months back has culminated into reality today. In the beginning of the year, a few alumni from the 88 and 90s batch mooted this idea of having a grand alumni get-together. But never in their wildest dreams did they think it would grow to this scale. We had our first planning meeting in April with 10 people attending. The vision at that time was to have a grand alumni event in Kochi. But the response and participation was all a haze. But like they say, if you really wish for something, the whole world conspires to make it happen. And that is exactly what has happened here. 348 alumni from across the globe came together today and made this event a mega success. I would like to firstly thank each and every one of our alumni sitting here today for enrolling and taking time of your busy schedules to be here. Thank you for coming back and making this event a memorable one. It's a joy to see the spirit of our institution alive and well in each and every one of you. Thank you. I would like to thank the President of Nitte Educational Trust and the Chancellor of Nitte Deemed University, Dr. Vinay Hegde, sir, and Pro-Chancellor, Admin and Trustee, Nitte Educational Trust, Vishal Hegde, sir, for their guidance and support and granting us the opportunity to organize this event. Unfortunately, the both of them couldn't make it here today. Our esteemed Vice Chancellor, Dr. M.S. Mudithaya, sir, thank you for your inspiring words and unwavering support for our alumni community. Your leadership continues to guide us in new directions. Dr. Gopal Mugaraya, sir, we would like to extend our sincere gratitude to the Vice President Technical Education for his invaluable direction and support. He has helped NMAMIT become one of the premier institutions in India. Mugaraya, sir, even traveled all the way to Kochi in May to attend one of our committee meetings and guide us in the right direction. His valuable feedbacks and experience helped us a lot in planning the smooth execution of this event. Captain Ganesh Karnik, sir, we thank you for your exemplary leadership and for helping the Nitte Educational Trust grow leaps and bounds, making it a safe haven for young budding students and professionals. Principal Niranjan Chiplanka, sir, your dedication to nurturing the next generation is evident, and we deeply appreciate your commitment to our institution's growth. Professor G.R. Rai, sir, your legacy lives on, and we are grateful for your years of service and foundation you built. To all the dignitaries, once again, a big thank you for taking your time out of your busy schedules and traveling all the way to Cochin to attend our event. I would like to thank Venamita President Mulki Jeevan Shetty for his unparalleled support in making Reunite a huge success. He has been the bridge between the college and Reunite and has always been there to help us out. Would also like to thank all past and present Venemita office bearers for their support. I would like to thank all our event sponsors, Lexus Kochi, Ken Constructions for their support. A big thanks to the staff and management of Chakolas Pavilion for their wonderful venue and arrangements. And a big thank you to all our vendors and the entertainment team, Dance City, for the wonderful show. Finally, I would like to give a big shout out and a big thank you to the people behind the show, the torchbearers of Reunite, starting with our Reunite Chief Convener Rakesh Ramachandran, whose meticulous planning and attention to detail ensured that the event went off flawlessly. Rakesh, you've been a true leader and ensured that all the generals executed their tasks to perfection. Rakesh, I don't think anybody could have done this job better than you. I would also like to thank co-convener of Reunite, Nias Ibrahim, for being the driving force in the committee. Nias, with his Excel sheets and his all-rounder skills, ensured that the event was a grand success. Thank you, Nias. Now this person needs a special mention. The event wouldn't have happened if not for him. He's the father of the event, the one who initiated everything. Mr. Joseph Jose was the one who kicked the ball first. He kicked the ball first and got it rolling. Joseph, thank you for coming up with this great idea and being the heart of the committee. I would like to congratulate and thank all of the other committee members for the commitment and relentless hard work that ensure the success of this event. I would like to ask all the committee members to please come up on stage because you all deserve a big round of applause. Can we have all the committee members up on stage, please? Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause. This is Team Reunite for you. Now, Jeevan, please come on stage. Yeah, what's up?
Le premier pas dehors m'a bouleversé, et pourtant c'était un jour de fou. Comme les autres, c'était un jour de fou.
Now, as a small token of our appreciation, we, the Reunite Committee, Cochin, would like to present our Chief Rakesh and Initiator Joseph with a small memento, requesting Mugraya sir to please come on stage and present a memento to Rakesh and Joseph. Can we have Joseph also on stage? Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Rakesh and Joseph, for an excellent work. This evening took me back to the date 8888. That was my maiden journey from Cochin to Mangaluru when I joined my college. The reek of the train, the smell of the Karkala rain, and the aromas from the college canteen. It took me 36 years back to Nitte. I was retracing those steps through the paddy fields, through the college ground, into the corridors of our institution, the auditorium where we sang and danced, the library, the magazine editor's room, and our classrooms. And who can forget the Ashik Cool Bar, the college grounds Anand Bar, Usha Kiran, Parpadi Toddy Shop, Unity Lodge, Louis's Video Parlor, and Vinod's Hair Salon, the Idli Kadai,
and Navadurga Bus and Swagat Hotel and the beautiful swims in Ramasamudra. This is an evening that we have cherished, meeting old friends, making new ones. It's been a pleasure reconnecting with all of you. This is Sudhir. Before I sign out, I would have to just make two announcements. Something that's going to bring in a lot of cheer. The bar will be open very soon. Kindly note that the bar and the drinks have been sponsored by a few of the Reunite 2024 committee members. A big round of applause for them, please. Now, before we wind up with the national anthem and before you hit the bar, I would like to invite you, all of you, after the national anthem, to come to the stage so that we can take a group photo of all of us. We would set some chairs so that we could also invite Professor G.R.I. to sit, and then we could take a picture, a group picture of all of us in this room as well. To all my alumni friends, the evening has just begun. This is Sudhir Menon signing off. Let the party begin! Can we have all of us rise for the national anthem, please?
भारत भाग्य विधाता
पंजाब सिंह गुजरात मराठा
द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा
विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा
उच्छल जलधि तरंग तव शुभ नाम जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा
जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे
भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 जय
Have a wonderful evening. Let me just remind you for the photograph as well. Photographers, if you can just get that organized. We are opening up the dance floor. There will be a DJ as well. So we will remove those seats and open up the floor as well. And dinner will be served very soon on the other side. Please visit the photo booths to create memories of Reunite 2024. Thank you. You've been a fantastic audience, and it's been a pleasure being your Master of Ceremonies this evening. Thank you very much.
Guys, just one last one. I think we need to give a big round of applause to our MC, Sudhir Menon. He took the event so seamlessly and so wonderfully. Sudhir Menon, thank you so much.
We see a practical difficulty in aligning all the 350 people here. We have got enough and more memories and photographs. So rather than a group photograph, I think the photographer already has got the full audience captured. So we'll just let go of that and let the party start. Thank you very much. We'll be canceling that group photograph, okay? So you can let your hair down. I don't have much left.
Dance with girl. Yeah, just close your eyes. Yeah. Feel the music moving through your body. Looking at you, I can tell you want me. Don't stop, keep going till the morning light. Yeah, when I saw you there, sitting all alone in the dark, acting like you didn't have a care. I knew right then that you'd be mine, and we'd be dancing the whole damn night. Like, oh, baby, I just want you to dance with me tonight. So come on, oh, baby.
Did you manage that? Like if we had chicken trappy, I can handle that. Furthermore, I apologize for any skipping tracks. It's just the last girl to play a couple tracks. I used to get used to that moment at. They holding grudges over lovers, ancient artifacts. If I could only find a note to make you understand, I sing it softly in your ear and grab you by the head. Just keep me stuck inside your head like your favorite tune. And know my heart's a stereo, the only place for you.
Make me
And yes, hello, check-in mic test 1, 2.
Sunshine on the street, summertime on the beach, so fine, and you know so that me have my main street. Baby girl, you really got what me need. Real fast, we will do that anytime that you need. In a heartbeat, girl, sex on the beach, just say the word.
Which is a combination of 5 different songs. And I wouldn't be singing, I'm not a vocalist as such. So it's just instrumental, guitaring. And it's a combination of rock to metal to hard rock to bhajan and pop music. So I hope you guys like it. It would be nice if we could have some crowd in the front, please. This whole place is empty and we have only people behind. Yeah.
With nothing in between.
And here, guys, the party's just begun, and what a way to start it. Come on, give it up for this ace guitar man in front of you. And in the meanwhile, the bar is open. So let's get drunk and have a party, guys.
هادي وجار بويغة وادي الغضا وجابت بسيطة الجوب الرداء وبين النعام وبين المهد إلى عقدة الجوف حتى شفت بماء الجراء بعض الصدى
प्यार से लोग मुझे शब्दों कहते हैं। तुम्हारा नाम क्या है? मीना, मीना, अंजू या मंजू? मीना, मीना, अंजू, मंजू या मधु। प्यार से लोग मुझे कहते हैं
Reunite, how are you feeling tonight? Is that a yay? I said, is that a Put your hands together. Everybody.
nation. We don't need no thought control.
Yeah, just kidding. We do need the education from Nitte.
No dark sarcasm in the classroom.
Everybody sing along, come on!
Teacher, leave them kids alone. Hey, teacher! Another brick in the wall.
Yes, can we get a shout out for the 87 batch? Come on, 87!
Another brick in the wall.
ओहो पार्टी तो चालू क्या करेंगे Reunite! For those of you who are getting impatient, don't worry, the party is going on for a very long time. Charge your glasses, the party is on, and we'll rock it. शोर तो मचाओ थोड़ा हंगामा कर देते हैं आज क्या बोलते हैं भैया Are you people ready? Come on!
इश्क वालों ने बहुत ही तंग किया अब तक इन ख्यालों ने नशा चढ़ा जो शरीफी का उतार फेंका है बेशर्म रंग कहाँ देखा दुनिया वालों ने हमें तो लूट लिया मिलके इश्क वालों ने बहुत ही तंग किया अब तक इन ख्यालों ने नशा चढ़ा जो शरीफी का उतार फेंका है बेशर्म रंग कहाँ देखा दुनिया वालों ने
तूने किए हैं कुछ इरादे मिली है जो अपनी मुलाकातें कोई जादू होने को है
तेरी मेरी कोई आँखों आँखों में जो बातें मिली है जो अब ये मुलाकातें कोई जादू होने को है
होना है जो होना है रहेगा होके ही होता है
जो मिल जाता है कोई
होगा ये जाना मैंने न कि तुझसे ही Are you feeling it tonight? I'm feeling it tonight bang bang रात भर बात कर तू मेरे साथ चल दिल पे चला है जादू जाने क्यों bang bang
रात भर तू मेरे साथ चल दिल पे चला है जादू जाने क्यों
ਸਾਨੂੰ ਉਹਦਾ ਨੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਾਪ ਤੋਲ ਕੇ ਕੰਡਾ ਕੱਢੀ ਦਾ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਉਹਦਾ ਨੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਨਾਪ ਤੋਲ ਕੇ ਕੰਡਾ ਕੱਢੀ ਦਾ ਸਪੀਕਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜੁੱਤੀ ਥੱਲੇ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਦੇ ਰੋਜ਼ ਨੂੰ ਯਾਰ ਲੁੱਟਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੌਜਾਂ ਦਿਲ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਵੱਲੀਏ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੜੇ ਕਦੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਪੈਗ ਵੱਲੀਏ ਪੈਂਦੇ ਪੰਗੜੇ ਕਦੀ ਦੀ ਡਿੱਗੀ ਖੋਲ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਸੀਟ ਥੱਲੇ ਨੱਚਦੀਆਂ ਬੋਤਲਾਂ ਚਾਰ
Yeah, how many animals in the house? Party animals, party animals. Pavilion nahi. Himachal. Going into some South stuff after this. For all the newborns, Amitabh Bachchan, Rekha. We'll do some Illuminati next. What do you say? Ah, ade. Everybody ready? Well, let's see your hands up in the air. Let's start by making some noise.
तेरी गिर जावा मैं पूरी दूं आना चाहिए नहीं आया दिल बांग बांग मेरा टकराया
Light engineer, keep it dark. Konchu dark.
रावाज बावाज ओनो लुगा
Strobing, thank you. Movement.
मेरे ढोल चलाया दी तू खबर की मैं हूं
Not playing cricket match.
तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे बढ़िया बढ़ाया दी गल बात की मैं होवे आजा ले तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे
I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. खुल गई मजबूरी हूँ दुनिया दी दस्तूरी हूँ साथ तेरा है बतेरा पूरा कर जरूरी हूँ honestly रो नहीं आया रास्ता ना दिखलाया
Get on my elevator, baby, we're going up. Give me that now and later. I can't get enough. So much to discover. Please don't stop me now. Every time I touch it, they're right off the ground. Let them go. All the ones trying to get in the door. I'ma go where they all couldn't go. Up a floor, up a floor, up a floor. I know we can get higher. There's levels to your love. Yeah, there's levels to your love. And I know we can get higher. There's levels to your love. And I keep on climbing up. Oh, yeah. Walking upon the ceiling, dancing upon the wall. You and that drug you're dealing should be against the law.
Put your hands up, you're surrounded. The whole love thing, I clowned it. Then who's the joker? I guess I'm in. Cause I let it right go and I found it. Time has never been my best suit. Now I got everything except you. You moved out of my heart, still got the bruise. I give it all back to be